All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. And we're going to be doing some warm-up runs. We have in, 3 hours? We have our match against Balatro's Bear in Major League Balatro, so let's see if we can get some warm-up and fun runs in before then. No skips here. Not quite enough. Oh well. You're welcome, Ryan. Could do a polychrome bus, at least to get us started. Let's give it a little bit of juice here. Voucher is kind of nice, but not super mandatory at Ante 1. Sure. This would be nice, but can't afford it. Sure. John D, thank you for the membership. Incredible. I think we just want the money right now.
Well met.
Without a streaming in the afternoon so the employed can see you. There are different time zones that exist. This will pay out later, surely. And we do kind of need chips. I stream when it is the easiest for me to do so, which I feel like is the reasonable thing to expect of me. And Gordon Ramsay, thank you for the 5 months. It's also chips, but straight flush. We could do it. Jonathan, thank you for the bits. Sure. It's not good right now, but it could be in the future. Just need to figure out where I want to put it. Is this anything below, like, or within reason once yet? Maybe 3 of a kind is within reason. Guess not. gonna go crazy when we finally do get value off of that. Oh my god. World first to don't list?
Well met.
Peachy, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, there's my 3 of a kind. There it is. To-do list actually just trolling right now? Okay. Blush? That's closer to within reason.
Well met.
Rory, thank you for the sub. What is my most played hand? Pair? Cool. Alright, we're doing the, we're getting our $4 here. It's more important than a few extra chips. Jesus Christ. Brother. This to-do list is about to get fired. Ah! I think I've had one hand that was possible with the square joker. Okay, now all of my jokers are trolling me. Unbelievable. There we go. Oh my god! We've actually done it. This run is not clearing anti-8. You're the expert. Seems like a pretty strong build to me. You're right, streamer luck is there? Oh, so you're like stupid. Apparently we needed that banana. Right, maybe we are dead. Alright, probably time to get out of some of these econ jokers and into some scoring. I just got to the stream, man. Yeah, and immediately you chose violence. I don't know. Why are you taking that out on me? Did I not buy the telescope? I guess not. Huh. I don't think we have the discards to support that. Probably need to get at least 1 3 of a kind here. That'll do. Just try and clip the face cards where we can. I think +8 is it. Hand size is a bit of a problem. Not likely to hit the 4s. Right, because we just broke one. This boss might be a big problem for me, actually. It was not. That's lucky. Maybe ramp the bus one more time. Just came from watching the Balatro Jenga. Yeah, Rarm put together a banger of a video. Recommend checking it out if you haven't yet. Missing that hand size voucher early is also kind of a problem with the trio right now. This could be something. Strengthen our kings and just go aces. Blackboard is also ×3. Exactly the strength value I was looking for, but why'd I use that? Nice. More clubs. Take this for the next few shops. Our jokers are reasonably well positioned here. Hey, congrats, Exy. Venus. Save the Hermit for last. Steel is fine. I could also just get like a... Why do I have so many... About the Tarot Merchant, not the planet one. Okay, game really wants me to move towards 4 of a kind. You can die. It's the goal of these runs to win. Be anti-8 and prove that one chatter wrong. Anti-8 seems mostly trivial. Okay. And fire up your stream and, and start showing us how it's done. Shouldn't be that hard. Spades debuffed? Oh, we still got plenty of time to scale here. If I didn't have the trading card, I probably wouldn't have gotten the hand size, or if I weren't, like, committed to playing 3 of a kind, I wouldn't have. But the card descriptions were made in editing? They were. Until Edelo came to the rescue and made this beautiful mod that saves me incalculable amounts of time. So go follow Edelo on Twitch. Or else. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. William, thank you for the super chat. The more I play, the more I appreciate trading card. It's definitely one of the best jokers in this game. So, yeah, but maybe if you're not experienced with card games, like the upside of deck thinning doesn't necessarily come as quickly. Craigasm. The 3 of a kind reminds me of the mod that added X chips by playing 3 of a kind. Well, that's just in the base game. That's the trio. That adds X chips when you play 3 of a kind as well. I think Square Joke is the biggest change that I've had watching these Gold Stake runs. It's more powerful than people give it credit for. Yeah, it turns out, like, patch 1.0 Roffle was just right. Just always take the square man, and then you win. Now, it was right for the wrong reasons. But that's not important. The important part is that I was right. All right? Oh god, not my nemesis again. Oh, welcome, Trumpet Man. I guess we could... Is 4 of a kind better than 3? Doesn't really matter. Which planet has good scaling? A lot of them. Straights and above. Pair and 2 pair if you're looking for specifically chips. But, like, you can just check the numbers, right? It says what each of them give. You can see that, like, Earth, for example, is not good scaling because it barely improves at a rate higher than Venus, which is a much easier hand to make. Another death, huh? Zoop. Is 4 of a kind there yet? They're about the same, but like we have fewer levels in Mars. I should have taken those early Mars, I guess. Alright. Why are we here if only to feel pain? Ragnar Rock and Rolla, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. I mean, at least we don't have trouble scoring. Craig has them. Easiest run of my life. Do we have any 6s left? I mean, we're playing on Ghost Egg. We don't need a 6th sense. Don't be foolish. In mods, take away that chatter shift key. Replace it with caps lock. Mods pour salt over their shoulder? Doesn't that give them good luck? No. That's not a punishment. Fed. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the good luck. I might actually need some good luck this week against Bear. Normally I say Balatro doesn't require a lot of luck, but it might for me this week to beat Bear. $72 molt, huh? Why would I need that?
Well met.
EZ the Genie, thank you for the sub. Why not spend all money and sell non-scoring econ jokers? Run's not over yet. The run's over when I say it is. Or actually, when the game of Balatro says it is and I can't score enough, is more accurate. Can take that for a ride. All right then. Oh, no blackboard value. Whoops. Really need that. Uh-oh.
Well met.
Dog ate the ravioli. Well, if there's garlic in that, you might want to get him checked out. Thank you for the prime, though. Poor dog. Oh, I'm sure the dog enjoyed it at the time, but it's probably just not the best thing for him. I was kind of hoping it would land here so I could more freely ecto. Gammon. Thank you for the 2 months. Sure. Lucky card machine broke. As well. At least it wasn't the good one. Okay, getting closer to using the ecto. Synergy, chat. Can you believe it? Oh. Planning on doing any Balatro Jenga content yourself? I think, well, like you kind of need other people to do it, right? I won't be posting a video on it because I don't have time for that type of, or for that amount of editing. Unlike Rarin and his so-called editors. I have one king left. Strength probably not worth. Also, like, I don't know. I don't really want to, like, scoop Rarin on a video that he's already made and turned out really well. Joop. I posted one of my runs, which was probably the most interesting, which was the final run. Like, I sincerely kind of cooked with that one. But obviously Rarin cut that part out where I was, like, playing well and everything. Scammed. Maybe this cat is not it. Neither is the erosion, though. It's a pretty big one. But flat mold is not the thing that we're in need of right now. A glass jonkler would kind of go crazy, actually. Oh, hi, Mark. Dead next ante anyway? Yeah, but like I'm worried about getting to next ante is where my concern is right now. I don't think we care about Square Man anymore. We just want to see more cards in our deck. One day we'll get a cat hit. But it is not this day. I just want to hit those last three aces. Red Seal, glass not enough for next ante. Nope. It's barely enough for this ante. See? That was actually extraordinarily close. I mean, we'd already see our whole deck, right? Venus. Do you not believe in the idol hitting the ace of spades? I'm pretty sure that even if it does, we still lose. Like, the run's just dead, and that's okay. I should have gotten rid of these. that I was looking for. Probably should have just discarded this as well. This is here. Oh, I didn't get blackboard value. Doesn't matter. More glass. Like, more hands doesn't solve a problem. Does more glass, though? Seems unlikely. Let's just use this.
Well
This. How much red seal glass do I have left? Oh. Yeah, we're cooked. Cute T Cat, thank you for the prime. This is ×4. GG. At least we'll get full square man value on the way out. Even with another piece of red seal glass, we wouldn't get there. Dedge. Alright. Good warm-up run. Ooh, investment tag? Wow. It's a pretty long straight. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's just do this for now. Two aces, two nines. Versus 8 diamonds. I think we go for the diamonds. That was a wise choice. Okay, then. Hey, we got point scoring. Okay, this'll do. I think we just sell the hex. Try and gold seal the queen. Do we greet it? No, because I really want to, but like I want to get over the $20 threshold. Don't want to win in one with this hand. This is better. Two is more than one. Egg. It's just nothing but econ. If only we could find some scoring jokers. I guess we do have the Mad Lad. Nice. Maybe I should have farmed up the reserve parking a little bit more, but I don't have the greatest track record with that. Let's go Magician first, and then Hermie. I don't think I want the Rocket here. Okay, Casper, thank you for the super chat. Does your chair have a backrest? What chair? Why would I need a chair?
Well met.
Wow. Business card popping off. Now let's see Paul Allen's. We're on Ghost Deck, so Sixth Sense is less of a concern here. Go Pluto mode since we have like Raised Fist as our permanent option. And Reserve Parking, I guess, also plays well with the high card. So this is gone. This is gone. Actually, the boss blind might be a problem because I've played a lot of my good cards. Let's just get out of this for the... Sure. They're remaking that movie for God knows why, because they can't come up with original ideas anymore. Seems to be the reason. We could get double fisted. Probably not worth though. Oh hey, we found scoring jokers. Wouldn't mind a chip joker that isn't doo-doo. Sure. Okay, perfect. Must have just gotten misprinted with that first hand. Or red seal queens, maybe? The Heed? Could switch to hearts after the fact if we wanted to. Maybe go a bloodstone route or something. Let's still just try and spam high card, though. Maybe we get to shoot the moon at some point, but that works well with this nonsense. There we go. Need something to help with our chip scaling. Oof. Rebate? Goodbye, egg. Put that on one of the queens. This one in particular. Dagger Dave. Thank you for the super chat. Do you want to play you in the live action Balatro movie? Maybe Doc Spectred so I can pretend that I'm good at the game. +2 on the misprint. Chris Pratt? Yeah, maybe Chris Pratt if he does the Mario voice. More steel. Okay, we're not discarding this queen, unfortunately. Discards are good, so that we can finally get some rebate value. Blue seal might be nice, even if it's on an ace. And I kind of like this tower as well. Let's grab the discard speculatively and just assume that we make it back thanks to the rebate. Honestly, we might have made it back. Dave, thank you for the prime. Oh, +0? Oh my god. Misprint, you will not be missed. Chassis, thank you for the Prime sub, or conversion from the Prime sub. Oh. Huge. I've been seeing an obscene amount of blueprints these past couple days. Now, I really do need some help with my score to make it valuable, but it does help with the raised fist. If we can find a mime, which we're looking for anyway, it could help. Maybe we pivot.
Well met.
Looking for 8s. There's one. Oh, yes. There's another one. Blueprint or Brainstorm, which is better? Usually Blueprint. There are very few scenarios where Brainstorm is better. But they do exist. Really want to find that Red Seal Steel. I also don't want to die here. Yep. World's worst backseater just dropped. We could go hearts, because we've already passed the heart boss if we really want to. Still knew what makes Blueprint better. It's more flexible in what it can copy, where it can move. Nope, don't need to do that. Ooh, do I want... yeah, we probably want that over the rebate that we haven't been getting great value off of anyway. Oh, no. What situation would Brainstorm be better than Blueprint? When it's copying a flat molt Joker and it's polychrome. So again, extremely rarely. That's helpful. That's like obscenely helpful. Have the reroll voucher available to us. Starting to feel like I don't really care that much about suits. I care about that a lot. Surely now we have enough money to find a mime, right?
Well met.
Ryusa, thank you for the prime. Temperance? Could be one in here.
Met.
There's not. K. Willie, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna reroll now so that we know what we need to do to adjust if we need anything to adjust. Probably want to strengthen those queens into kings. Oh, no. Oh, that's real bad. How do I solve that? Should have bought the videotape rip. Yeah, that would have been a smart decision. I don't know why I didn't think of that. And banana died? Yeah, that's a little less concerning now, but okay. That helps. Thank you, gift card. Let's hold that. Never punish for allegedly not buying the director's cut. I can't believe streamer would get punished for making such a bad play as to not buy the director's cut. It's gonna be this one, right? I think we death a purple here. It's a good boss blind for me. Oh, wait, what's this? Huh. Very nice. Oh, this is awkward. I guess we do this. Probably don't need this fella either. Oops. Maybe we should have just clipped those tones. 34 is probably enough. I should also just get one more joker here. Probably not you, though. We can take the ramen as just a perishable joker. Because we are going to keep discarding. Bowl. We could really burn through that ramen. Holy. Let's use this first, and then we temperance for $42, which is slightly more than the 34. Kind of tempted to skip these, but because we want to mime, I'll take the gold card. Also, we're taking the Pluto, so yeah, that was going to block our Fool anyway. I have one piece of glass. I do like glass joker, but probably not here. More strengths for when we find the Baron, smiley face. I need to discard this many for the raised fist, unfortunately. This is actually a pretty bad boss blind for me right now. Because I need to see more of my deck in order to get to the steel cards. Oh my god. Are we gonna die to the... We really are gonna die to this boss, aren't we? Maybe the steel saves me.
Well met.
First ever Serpent Death. Guy who's never played on Gold Stake before. It's not super common, but the Serpent can be a nasty boss. I think we might just get there, though. Oh my god. I mean, I did everything physically possible to get through my deck, and I had so much steel at the bottom. I was just extremely unlucky. Okay. A hex is a hex, but a spectral pack could be anything. It could even be a hex. there any skip tags you take on Ante 1 other than investment? Almost never, no. Ante 1, no. Rarely. Unless I'm, like, trying to play poorly. Just hit another pair, please. Thank you. Hey, we got an uncommon. It's a good one, too. Alright, that's actually some flat mults. Okay. Don't hit the queens? Yeah. Why is the shops cost 0 bad? Because in higher stakes you don't get so much money from being in the small blind. Genuinely curious. I don't think it's necessarily bad, it's just not my preference. I think seeing a higher volume of shop is better than like risking it all for like one maybe pretty good shop. Like there's a huge opportunity cost to taking even that skip, right? Because you see fewer shops. Satis, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the good luck. Golden ticket would go crazy right now. Sell one of these. Guess we just make everything spades. Oh, no, 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 no. Should have sold this. Minus $1. Minus $2, really, because I could have sold that. It's fine, we're just tarot blocking. Neat. Now I can buy the voucher. wheel me. Okay. That puts us a little bit less dependent on the bowl, which is good because we don't really want to have 2 rentals right now. Unlucky. Oh good, we can play for steal so that we can never draw it again. You know, Mime is an uncommon joker. Smiley face. Oh, actually kind of an insane draw. It's the sticker on the baseball card for... That's just the art for baseball card. There's the golden ticket. I don't think we can fit it in right now. Multiplayer ranked skipping is different because they use the order, which punishes skips less. We only have 5 queens. Let's roll once more here. The order as in, it's one long joker queue instead of a joker queue resetting after each ante. So if you skip a shop in vanilla rule set, it's a lot more punishing because your opponent could get a joker, say like an idol, a Chad, a photograph that you just don't see for that run. Whereas if you miss a shop in ranked, whatever your opponent saw, you'll just see it, but a little bit later. So it's just different rule sets result in different patterns of play.
Well met.
Dis, thank you for the prime. MLB is vanilla, which again is why skipping is punished harder. Another rental. This one's a little bit better though. How does Showman work with blocking? What do you mean? Showman doesn't block. Or prevents blocking. I think I only have 1 jack left. No, I have 2. Okay. So, like, the queue doesn't consider Showman. So let's say, like, my next rare is meant to be Baseball Card. If I have Baseball Card, it'll be a different rare. If I have Showman, it'll be Baseball Card. Oh. Maybe we have to go the Pareidolia angle now and start focusing on low cards, but we don't have a lot of those. But that is pretty good just for value with the double Baseball Card, at least. It's not good for anything else in our run. So, I don't think it really matters all that much. Other than maybe helping us get through this upcoming boss blind. Even then, it's kind of sketchy. Get out of my sight. Why are all the jokers that I want eternal rentals? Ardoli is good here, no? Rarely. Probably have to play one of these queens. Maybe we try and sneak this through first. Saved. And I guess we take this. But we really need to get... Well, we just beat the... I shouldn't have sold that. We did just beat the wall. So that bodes well for our score. Welcome, Toner. Oof. What's the best hand right now? That's the problem. They're all bad. I'm kind of reliant on Sock and Buskin and baseball card with smiley face for any amount of scoring, which is not a good place to be. Guess we need the chips.
Well met.
Yeah, I think that's all of our gold cards. Toner, thank you for the 2 months. Should be fine.
Well met.
Sayman, thank you for the prime. It is an uncommon, but not really what we want. Maybe the tower was actually good there. Help. It does help. Uh-oh. Singular foil would be huge right now. I mean, I just got one and... Oh my god, someone please help. Four of a kind probably is where we want to end up. I need to roll. Maybe not right now. But I do need to roll. I need to, like, act... Yeah. I need to find a source of scoring. Huge. The hack was not negative, unfortunately. 5s are gone, 3s are sketch, 2s are alive. I don't want another rental though. And I like the queens are my like it would have to be you. That loses us 2.25. Probably kills us. Take the king. Okay. All right. Let's save the 4 of a kind for the end. See if we can get some more of the gold cards. I'm gonna look real silly when this doesn't win, but I'm pretty sure it does. Maybe we just have to play this to be safe. Probably was gratuitous, minus $3. Well, we've got more than a singular foil. It's 10 times 2.5. It's less, but it's more flexible. Let's see if we can pull it off. This run's kind of cooked if we don't find something anyway. Maybe this should have gone instead. Okay, that seems fine. So that back upside, this is a queen. And it's specifically a gold queen. I mean, technically we can beat the anti-8 boss, depending on what it is. We cannot beat that, I don't think. Like, all of our jokers are kind of mission critical right now because we need them for the 2.5x at worst. I think there's one bad reroll here. And it's Violet Vessel. That's nothing. Okay. Whew. Oh, baseball card does trigger on debuff jokers. You're right. I could have gotten through there. Purple Jack? Could use a bit of deck fixing still. Maybe move towards spades. Let's look for the purple. Yeah, we're a lot less or more hand agnostic now after getting that stencil over the smiley face. Like, we just have a source of molt that isn't relying on playing face cards. Okie dokie. Surely we never get punished for the greed here, right? Other purple is good. I think we need a red seal that desperately when we're on ghost deck. Welcome, Blob. Let's just win the run before something catastrophic happens. Okay. Yes, win the run, he says. Mass Flash, thank you for the prime. Probably get by with a 3 of a kind there. Maybe even a pair. Alright, double baseball card pays off. Hello. What? The Heed? Great timing on that. Let's play a bunch of queens with the lucky cards, maybe.
Well met.
Neil, thank you for the prime. Huh. 19 cards, 5 of them queens. It's looking a lot like the last run that got scammed. Okay. Now I'm doing the scamming. I don't think seltzer is what we need right now. Probably want to get these off of hearts. But still probably prefer spades. Nice. Oh! Oh. That's a lot less exciting than it appeared to be. Uh-oh. Can't greed here. 22 cards, only 2 queens left, unfortunately. Yeah, that was pretty likely to happen. But I think that should be enough. Or that will alleviate some of that concern. Probably don't need those. That's huge. I've been looking for that the whole run. And that. I guess we don't kill the 4s yet, just in case we find a reason to start hacking. But we have not yet. I want to save this for a lucky card if I can.
Well met.
Oh, Jesus. 3 of a kind or full house? 3 of a kind. Walter, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, that might do it. Yeah, I think we get there. Thank you, steel cards. A lot of people looking real silly in chat right now. The Fib is back with the hack.
Well met.
Vaughn, thank you for the 5 months. Anti-10 is actually going to be tough right now. Strangely. I mean, it's better than that, right? Game wants you to take Fibonacci? No, you're thinking of chat. Chat wants me to take Fibonacci. Because their dream is for me to hack Pareidolia, but that's unfortunately not something that is very good. I think I just have to send this one. Would glass make a big difference? I mean, it would be ×4, which is a pretty big difference. Problem is I don't have any glass, so we have to rely on steel. And we missed the red seal. Unlucky. We're dead. Alright, I think we maybe have time for one more before the match. So let's do one more before the match. There's that coupon tag we were discussing earlier. Let's skip it. 23, 23. This has a slightly higher upside. Almost a straight flush, twice. Just the complete and utter disrespect for walkie-talkie. You always sell hex for interest if you don't hit in the first shop. Nope. It just was a nice even break point for me. It's a good voucher for me. I think more often than not, like if you're trying to play Ghost deck optimally, you probably sell the hex for interest. But I don't play this game to play it optimally. I'm trying to make interesting content, and Polychrome is shiny. I don't like that line. That's rewarding, but maybe it wasn't the smartest play. Showman so I could get another walkie-talkie? That would be great. Oh, hi, Mark. Try and chase the straight here. I kind of hate it, though. Because I don't see much of my deck if I do this. Okay, we gotta go this route. Suit me. You do need two walkie-talkies to actually be able to talk to each other? What if I don't want to talk to anyone, though? Spend enough of my day talking as it is. Unreal. This is why I hate walkie-talkie. Suit me. Oof. Gonna be a little bit short here, I think. More than a little. World's greatest pair just dropped. Can't even afford the Wii. Credit card in the Buffoon pack. That's why you sell the hex, by the way. I still would have been $1 short, but not a day late at least. Why did you reset? I zoned out. I didn't. The run died because walkie-talkie was my only joker, and that's not a good place to be. You don't want walkie-talkie to be any of your jokers, let alone your only joker. Never seen streamer reset? Because I don't, unless the run is dead. Thank you, Shoot the Moon. Very cool. I really don't want to do another Polychrome bus run. So we'll do just a Polychrome Grimbo run instead. Sure. I think this will be enough. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm dead here anyway. Huh. Ooh, I should have taken that bus. That was a little too greedy. Let's do one more hand and then play the flush and then keep the 9s. There we go. Definitely want the voucher. Probably need to buy this too, unfortunately, since we're up against the wall. If it didn't crush my econ.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for that gifted sub to Dingus Butticus. Very cool. Ugh. What if you just died instead? Rocket? Doing a lot. It's anti-3. That's a little late for a rocket. Jesus. I really need to get my money going, though, so that I can actually buy those tarot packs and get driver's license anywhere. Egg. Oh, we're dead. Well, technically not yet. Okay, now we're dead. Said the liar. Well, we do certainly need some chips now, don't we? Look who came crawling back. It's me. I did. Alright, my Joker's so doo-doo. Probably need to go 2 pairs so that we can get faster scaling ships. These aren't helpful when you can't discard. Don't want to play 2 pair against the boss, though. Okay, maybe you have to go. Then you go. And you go. Don't play the 2-pair. Probably do need this. There cannot be an eternal gross, Michael, no. That chatter is lying to you. Wait, maybe I needed to take that now just so that I don't die. Maybe there was nothing I could do to avoid death here. Struggle bus. Blurbs. That's a full house. Eternal Seance. Look, at least this one is an Eternal, so we don't have to stick with it the whole run. Yeah, this is a shop ahead as well, which makes a difference. Oh my god. Synergy. Synergy. Oh, get out of here. Synergy. This one's actually good, though. What do we think? High card or pairs? Let's go high card. Man, life is a circle? I've heard it was a highway. Have I been misinformed?
Well met.
Bing bong. I give it the 9 months. I should have had one more dollar here. That's unbelievably unfortunate. Take a skip? I think we lose too much value if we do that. Oh my god, no, no, not the anti-synergy. Yerp. Won't someone think of the anti-synergy? Probably can't afford the voucher. One hand type. You got it, bub. Speculative mime. We always do it, right? I mean, we've been putting all this work into high card for a reason, surely. Cool. Oops. Should have played a lower card. Familiar could be something. Could give us like a gold card. Okay.
Well met.
London. Thank you for the 4 months. Break. Never lucky. Calling the hook on anti-6. I think that would be fine considering it's already here and we have the reroll voucher, so. Whoops. I'm calling the hook on anti-3. Brave. Brave call out. My god. It's an egg. This is actually a tempting, like, devil card, I think. I don't really have anything to copy other than Green Joker. Green Joker's only at... Okay. Maybe I need to copy the Green Joker. I thought he was a little bit higher. Ramen? We could really, really upset some folks that are obsessed with synergy here. Maybe set up for a blackboard. Oh, should have done this first. Rental egg worth it, sometimes. You're not going to believe this, but as usual, it depends. Holy. Now we really have a reason to discard. What? Those aren't Plutos. Let's actually go egg mode. Nice one, hand size shouldn't be a problem. Gold cards? Never lucky. It's kind of crazy. Oh god, the boss blind? We had something good going too. I do have the reroll, don't I? Okay, maybe I have to use it. Shouldn't have bought this pack. Shouldn't have bought that pack. I think we have to reroll. That's fine. No Joker display mod today. Nope, just like every other day. At least when I'm not in a Major League Balatro match. Yeah, we got mime value finally. Need some deck fixing. Need a temperance, maybe. I think we go hermit, then death. Then we check. No, do this. We check here. We might need to make steel with this one, though. Holy. We'll never know what they are, though. We know they're not steel. But we got... Oh, that's my jack. Use this first. Oh! Polychrome egg strikes again. 20 molt there, 22 molt here. Nice try, Grimbo. C-dubs, don't tempt me. Wait, the flint's nasty? I probably am going to have to copy steel here. Just because the flint... Oh, do we have to reroll the flint too? That's getting expensive, man. Do we go for it another time? Probably not. That's fine. At this point, we can just start burning down the Grimbo. Because we're getting close to selling them anyway. Heal me. It's a lot of Plutos in the packs. Oh, so close. We don't really have the deck fixing for that yet anyway. What is this nonsense? We got one steel card and one gold card at least. And that's it. Okay, finally a boss blind that isn't horrendous for me. Cool. What if we try not to win here? So we can get more gold cards in hand for the mime. Whoops. That was unsuccessful. Minus $3. We could do the full sell play here and just get the raised fist. I feel like we can do better than that. And we can just milk the egg a little bit longer while we wait. Milk the egg like an almond. Cryptid. Probably... Honestly, probably needs to be on some steel again, unfortunately. Yeah, because this mime needs something to hang out with. In order to get my scoring up once we make our Onk pivot. Which might have to be right now, because I want that trance. Oh my god, dude. I guess I'm not getting the trance. I guess I don't need it when I have the burnt joker. Okay. Dude, make the gamble line. It's really risky because if I don't hit the steal, I'd probably die. I don't think I'm that desperate yet. Come on. Where's steel? There it is. It's gotta be you. Oops. Minus $1. And on the bright side, now we get to keep the egg rolling. Troubadour is pretty good, though. Do we sell out for the Troubadour? If there's a steel card in here, maybe. That's eventually a steel card, surely.
Well met.
Just wait until the boss blind to make the move. Bam Bam Baklava, thank you for the 3 months. What a name. Huge. Maybe I should have played a pair there to get more gold and or steel in hand for... Steel? Could get more kings in case we have so many jacks, though. Oh, good thing we kept the egg. Andrew, no thank you. Okay. That's some deck fixing that we desperately need. Nothing in here of value. Excuse me. Oh no. Steel, hello? Oh god. This is why I'm afraid to make the move. Are we dead here? I think we maybe just get the buy. Holy. Ah! Where are my steel cards, man? That was after an immolate. Like, I saw an obscene number of cards. No seed money. Alright, just draw steel or we're cooked. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no, we drew steel. Okay. So we go here. 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 Rip this. For a moment there, I had a panic because I was like, wait, why didn't anything happen? Press the wrong button there. It's fine. We just want to see more of our deck anyway. Problem is, we desperately, desperately need to find all of the steel. Yeah, like, we probably need like 2 or 3 steel per round to get there now.
Well met.
Nino, thank you for the 4 months. But we do have money. That's funny.
Well met.
No Marg, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, that'll help me find my steel a little bit. Like, eventually, the problem is... I need to find the steel now, or I die. Egg. That helps. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we found steel. We have enough with this, right? I didn't need to get rid of the gold card, did I? Try and break the glass. It never breaks. Space working overtime? Yeah. Is there such a thing as working under time? Because I think that's what he's doing. Oh my god, a chariot. Holy. We've hit the big time now. Egg. I need to reroll the boss. Again? Really need to start considering the purple that I do have when I'm making some discard decisions. I could just get a like a chariot in hand or something. My god. I thought we were gonna miss a steal, then it would be a little bit less punishing. Burnt Joker's back. Okay, this is a desperation play. Surely they're not... Okay, none of my steel is diamonds. This fella is, though. What's your problem, man? Let's do this first. I want to try and get gold cards in hand. And try and find the purple so that I can fix my deck a little bit more. We only need 2 to win. Play a 2 pair here. My god, dude. Every other hand I draw nothing but gold cards. Now I can't find any of them. Oh my god. Too greedy? Whew. This would be great if I had, like, a need for Joker slot right now. I have nothing. Oh! Rip it. My god, I cannot catch steel or get steel to save my life right now. From the familiar specifically. Maybe I should have not even opened this just to try and get a full. Okay, that's huge. Sure. Okay. Let's do a throwaway hand here. Beautiful. A little bit light on the money front from the gold cards, though. But we got back over the interest threshold, at least. Okay, just looking for steel now. Nothing else matters. Maybe you matter, though. You can do that once, because we're about to run out of trading card value anyway. And then we just rely on the gold cards, maybe. Baron? Oh, wait, that's pretty good too. Wait, that's really good. I mean, it still has to be just the steel, though. Wow, that almost won already. Yeah, that king will be good if we can ever get a chariot, but... Cat. 0 discards, is that a concern?
Well met.
Jesus. No, it's not. Not if we draw like this. Yep. 2 of those now? Okay. Start working these up in case of an eventual Baron? I don't know. Doesn't really accomplish much, but it does give us a voucher cleared. Spades. It's a bit of a problem. Reroll it now? Yeah, that's fine. No gold cards. Scammed. Wraith was so clutch? Yes, it was. It was one of like 3 good hits for me. And there are a lot of rare jokers that are not good. Probably don't roll as hard since we don't have as high a density of gold cards anymore. But, like, honestly, even just 2 is pretty good. With the mimes. Baron, Blueprint, and DNA, right? Yep. No room for Blueprint? Yeah, you're right. We could never take a Blueprint. It's probably too late. Excuse me. That was a little scary. That's without copying the mime on our scoring hand, too. So we've got quite a bit of space in our score still. Probably would have rotated it, with that in mind, probably would have cut the juggler if that were not eternal, the reserve parking lot is. C-dubs. I wish that mattered. We've already passed the spade. No, we re-rolled it, right? Well, we still already passed it if we re-rolled it. It's already almost $1 billion. Passed the heed, I think. I think we passed. Well, we've passed both now, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we re-rolled the good into the arm. Grim, no thank you. Doe could be worth considering, but I mean, technically, even if it hits that, it's still kind of fine. Jesus. Why am I having a hard time drawing my good stuff? There we go. This must be a world record for high card? Yeah, definitely. Nobody has ever seen numbers like this before with high card. It's actually a little bit annoying. Just because if we don't hit the red seal early, we're kind of in trouble. But I don't want to give up my hand size. That helps at least. I guess I could have just rerolled it as well. Okay. Was worried about nothing. Okay, these aren't steel. They are gold though, or at least one of them is. Pretty unlikely we get through this blind. But we can try. The overstock does help because we need to construct additional jokers. Need a lucky bear, and I think it's more important that we get enough red seals in hand. With enough red seals, we can definitely do it. That could help. This is too many to potentially risk.
Well met.
Fusion Warrior, thank you for the 5 months. Think we get there with this? Class didn't really do anything, but it breaking did help. Oh, that's a problem. We can't reroll that. Oh no. Well, we're not gonna have to worry about that. It would seem. I might need the gold to have a chance at rerolling the boss. I think this is enough with this jack being played. And then this should give us enough money to reroll the boss. Into plant? Yeah. I mean, it's still... We're just trying to give ourselves the best chance of winning, right? If we hit the plant, we hit the plant. All I can do is what I think will have the best chance at keeping us alive. Wait, does that mean... No, we can't... That must have been a different run that we saw the ox. Cool. I mean, the Steel Joker almost gave us a full E at the end. It was definitely helpful. Just, obviously, not nearly as much as our other Jokers. Oh. Wait, maybe that gives us a chance this ante as well now? There's the plant. We found it. If we get enough red seals again, anything is possible. We definitely beat it now. Well, not definitely. This is a pretty poor draw, but seems pretty likely. Okay, that's better. Do I have any more purple? I have one more purple. Let's do one more hand, see if we can find that purple. Juggler or Steel dies for Baron. Probably the Steel Joker, yeah. Why did you skip? Because I barely beat it with extra hand size from the serpent. So if I didn't skip, I would have simply just died. Which seems like a bad strategy to me. Let's save this for the end in case of a Wraith to try and snipe the Baron. We missed. Unlucky. Well, it was a good run. Like, without exactly sniping the serpent there, we would not have made it this far anyway, so. Even with a full red seal hand, we just, oof, which we're not going to get. It's not nearly enough. .8 on the Steel Joker, but the mimes were really doing the heavy work. Oof. Wow. I guess that shows the importance of balancing your retrigger and scoring effects, because we're barely scoring more copying the mime versus, like, if we were to copy a Baron right now, our score would just go through the roof. Can you try and do a no face card build and see if you can get past ante 20? I have many times. It's not that difficult. But you just run hack in the idol. GG. Alright. I'll be right back. We probably need to at least start looking at setting up for the MLB game. But we've got about 30 minutes before then. So we might be able to sneak in another Roffle heavy run. BRB.
Well met.
All right. Gold stake speed run. Let's see if we can do it. We've got like, oh, that helps. Maybe like 20 minutes. Sure. You've done it before? Yeah, like 20 minutes is more than enough time for a gold stake run. This draw is kind of bad, though. Still got a lot more hearts. Like, the first part of the draw was good. The follow-up was maybe less so. This might leave me a little bit dead. Okay. Did find the hearts. I think the pair would have even gotten me there, though. I'm going a little too fast. Maybe should have bought the Let's go bungler. It's not very fast, but I should have bought the voucher. So. Slight punish on the order. Hey, congrats, Michael. Where's it go? Here? $20 is more than enough for gold stake runs because I lose before then. Look, there's a high chance that that's going to happen here too, just because I'm rushing, but... We're just killing time anyway. Those are pretty good. Sure. Congrats, Groovy. I do need a source of chips. Eventually. But levels in Uranus is a chip joker. We just have to find it. I guess levels in pair is a chip joker if we if we ramp the trousers enough. Or we could simply get an observatory and that would be a chip joker. And a block card. No. I got double tribulate twice today. Careful, you're gonna get called out for abusing streamer luck. Oh no, 0 discards. What are we gonna do? Hanging Chad is my favorite chip joker? Yeah, but it's not a very good block card. So. Oops. Do we need that? Sure, why not? I don't want to think. Dual scaling. We just need any amount of chips. Like a blue joker would be kind of crazy right now. Believe in this joker setup. The problem is it's not like the speedrun build that we need it to be. Chips? There we go. That actually just like doubled our chips. Usually when I go for dual scaling like this, I get nothing else and lose. Do you also have $31 when you're doing it, though? So that makes it harder to lose in this situation. GG. Maybe not. What if we spam pairs? and then swap and just accept that this is times 24. Nah, we can hit the 2 pairs. Oh my god. The hand size makes this a little sketchy though. Also, the lack of chips makes the obelisk sketchy though. Hmm. You know what? Now we don't have to think. No think, only scale. Grow through? Yeah, you got me. Smartest YouTube chatter. There are maybe... There's like a couple boss blinds that probably beat me here. Because we don't have a chip joker yet. That's a chip joker. It gets eaten though. Egg. Die to the eye for sure. Pretty likely, yeah. Unless we can scale hard enough. I probably do need to find blue seals, though. That doesn't help me. That doesn't matter. Blue seal? Nope. Because I need chips so badly, I don't want to add anything that isn't a blue seal, because if I do eventually find a blue seal, I won't be able to find it if I add too many cards to my deck because of the lack of discards. I forgot to play a card. Doesn't matter. Yerp. K-Frey, thank you for the super chat. Did you see the tweet update might be tomorrow? I think they explicitly said that that's not, that people were misreading it. I think they're promoting another plushie, and people possibly lost their minds. Oh my god. Now it's a free win. We don't need to turn into the Silk Song community. The update will be out when it's out. Plushie keychains and pins, it's on the site already. Okay. Well, then we don't have to speculate. My 4 of a kind doesn't count as 2-pair, because it is not the poker hand 2-pair, it is the poker hand 4 of a kind. Nor does it contain the poker hand 2-pair. It contains 4 of the same card. Flint. Actually, a little bit of a problem. Would have been nice to be able to take that stunt man, but we don't need it. Surely. Nice. Thunk would never drop the update when I'm sick. Yeah. Could you make sure that not to wish this upon you though, Murphy? Could you make sure you're sick when I'm like on my upcoming planned vacation though? Because I can't have the update dropping then. Maybe we need to find a different way to block the update from happening. I want that blue seal value. Labubu craze will be dead by the time the update drops? I don't know. We'll see. I don't like even know what the deal is with the Labubus. Isn't it just like trendy like PopCap figures?
Well met.
Like it's just the PopCap figures, but you're not allowed to make fun of them because the cool kids have them or something.
Well met.
Trendy single-use plastics. That's the entire American economy, though. So that's not unique to the Labubus. You summon Satan with them. Okay, wait, based? Maybe they're better than I thought. Equilibrium, thank you for the prime, and Birthday Skeleton, thank you for the 8 months as well. This hologram has really scammed me. There we go. We just have to add things. Blueprint or Brainstorm? I can't add either right now, so it doesn't matter. -1 hand size? Oh no. But wait. I thought I threw the run when I took really good jokers for the build. It's just trendy for the sake of being trendy. I mean, that's... You just defined a trend. We did get in time, though. Haven't heard of Labubus till I watched South Park. And they probably got their finger on the pulse of those things, right? I wonder how many Labubus they have. Whoop! That was a misclick. Pretty meta nowadays. Well, like they just they post all their episodes on Facebook. Why would they want to like I didn't think their core audience was just boomers. Why would they do that? Oh no. Wait, this is actually kind of bad. Actually, maybe it's not too bad. Like, this would be fine. This would be fine. Even one of these, like, we have a backup plan. uh. Sure. At least it's not Verdant Leaf. Verdant Leaf would be easy. Verdant Leaf would be probably our best possible boss blind. That's fine. It's also fine. Slightly less fine, though, I guess. We have a strength. Might as well just finish the run here. GG. 17 minutes. We've done it. All right. I can't go endless, though, because I do have to set up not only the mods for multiplayer, but also I think Zeno's casting this, so I have to, like, I don't know, do all that nonsense setup that I break every time. C-dubs, do you know what I'm supposed to do with this? There's like a link that I click, and then I close out of it several times and spam my camera. That's what I did last time. And then there's just like 15 instances of me and 0 room for Balanos. My stream has been broken both times, so I hadn't bothered. Okay, I'll just bother Zeno then. Oh, that's the unstream button. Don't want to press that. Well. It'll be streamed here as well as on Zeno's channel. You just won't get both perspectives here because then I would be able to see both perspectives. All right. Where's Zeno? Wait. Maybe I already have the link. Is it the link? Is the link the same every time? Sure. I found it. You're supposed to do share your screen. And its entire screen though, right? So this one. I've done it. Hopefully. And I think maybe I'm meant to close it out so it doesn't cause any stuttering. But I'll wait till I'm given approval to do so. Alright. We need to turn game sound down a little bit though, because we're going to get into Discord here in a moment. And I'm going to get some water before it's too late, so I'll be right back. right. Let's hop into the Discord. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
It's I'm a little bit nervous about this with going up. It turns out I'm going up against the first place gamer in my division right now.
Oh, well, I have to go up against the defending champ, so I was pretty nervous too.
Well, you're also the second place in Twitch Rivals, so oof, I don't know. I think I've got my work cut out for me today.
You got me 2-0 last time.
Okay, well, that one round doesn't really count though because nobody was actually playing the game that time.
That's true. I don't want to even think about that one again.
Yeah, let's not. Let's
Brutal.
not.
All
right.
Are we waiting for commentary?
I think so. Zeno, can you see my screen? I know I did it wrong last time and you yelled at me.
Everything looks perfect. You guys can start whenever.
Okay, and just as a heads up, I am speaking of Zeno yelling at me. Since this is casted, I probably will use the timer this time so that Zeno doesn't yell at me some more.
Oh yeah, timer's all good.
Okay, I just wanted to give you a heads up because I don't normally like using it, but it probably makes sense for the casted games.
Yeah, I'm totally cool with that.
All right, I will get you a code in a moment, and if you'd like, you can flip a coin. I will pick tails because it never fails.
All right, let me pull it up.
Yeah, I trust you.
It hit heads.
I demand a recount.
Tails can fail. I don't know if this is a bug.
This is 2 times in a row now that that Google coin flip must be broken.
All right. So if I get first pick, I'm just gonna pick white steak.
Gonna pick white steak. All right, I can do that. Let's do white steak. Ghost deck.
Okay, that should be fun.
All right. There we go. Welcome to the game.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and send us off. Good luck. I'll see you in the first PvP.
All right. Good luck.
Oh, white steak. All right. Do we sell the hex though? Is this enough? 15... 33 times 4? It's just short, isn't it? Like, it needs to be 9s over 5s, not 5s over 9s. Let's just go for the clubs then. We would have hit the 9. Unlucky. Yeah. I should have just committed to the flush from the start. Probably also should have sold the hex if I'm going to fumble the first draw. Welcome to Major League Balatro, though.
Well met.
Sloth Dad, thank you for the sub. I think we take the Mad Joker and just use it as an Econ Joker. Right, this allows me to just, like, burn through the early rounds. I'm not going to commit to hexing it just yet, I don't think. think we pass on the voucher. If anything, maybe this is a consideration. I think we sell the Hex. Just go with the early econ play. Huge voucher.
Well
Egg.
met.
I feel kind of bad about missing out on some of these packs, but I really want to get my econ squared away. Raven, thank you for the sub. And so we're probably just taking an early anti-loss. And then we'll try and recover in the later rounds. Okay, buy both of these. Buy this. Let's do a little bit of extra spending. We're probably getting econ from the PvP anyway. Red seal versus blue. It's a pretty poor red seal, but it is a red seal. Could also just get an early glass. I think maybe blue is the worst pick here, which is a good problem to have. This is, like, hackable is one upside. Now the issue is I don't really want to strengthen my 5s into 6s, though. I think we just take the red. It's harder to find a red seal than it is to find glass. Alright, I do need to slow down a little bit, not to give Bear some time, but because, like, I need to actually get into the multiplayer mindset again. Six is far away from hack and sock. The thing about the 6, though, is it doesn't need hack or sock because it has the red seal already, right? Could turn it into an 8. Turn our 6s into 7s, then 8s, and then get like a an 8 ball. Yeah, a lot of times, like, Dusk is the thing that you're looking for, but we'll see. Also, we're on Ghost deck, so maybe I overvalued the red seal. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see you so soon. Did you skip for the investment tag, maybe?
I did.
Okay. Okay, I considered it, but I've kind of got my money in a decent spot already.
I saw it, and then I just spent everything.
Oh, okay.
I
That
could
makes
refill.
sense. That makes sense. I did a little bit of a maybe overspending towards the end as well, but we'll see. How are your jokers looking, though?
They're just fine.
All right.
Not the best, not the worst.
I know that game. Did not hit the things I was looking for. Oh, okay. That's what I got.
Okay, that's more than I was expecting.
That was more than I was expecting too. To be honest with you, I got a little lucky. I was planning to take a loss here, and it did not go well for me.
All right, well, you got me here.
Okay, well, I don't know if that's good for me. You've got a lot of money coming in now. Yeah, good
Yeah,
luck.
Hope the shops are good. Good luck.
Probably start here for look for temperance. Get more lucky cards with the hanging chad. Okay, we're broke now. Do I take the investment tag? No, I think we have reason to farm. Probably want to go jacks with our strengths now. Since we have the hanging chad for the inevitable photograph. Money? Holy. Oh my god. I'm too powerful? More of those? Okay. I don't really care that much for a blue, but another lucky card might be something. We've played way too many full houses for my liking. I don't know if we take the... I think telescope in multiplayer is often just like less valuable. Red card starving right now? It's here for the chips. It's not a good joker in multiplayer. I think I would rather... I'm getting punished for hanging on to this for too long. But I don't see a... Okay. Probably just use it on 110 here just to get it out of my inventory. What do we have the most of? Probably would like to go hearts, but I don't have that capacity to do so right now. Could burn through a ramen. I think because we're ahead, we can probably farm up deaths rather than just going straight into the glass. It's greedy. And maybe not the best time for it, but I think there's a chance we're just behind anyway. Especially if Bear takes the ramen, which I think is a reasonably good play. So we have 6 jacks, too many of them clubs. I really need to start changing their suit to hearts. And we just farm up some money here. This is maybe where we can take our loss. I think there's a good chance we're a little bit behind. The double money shot probably helped me catch back up. I like the ballsy play with 3 econ jokers in multiplayer. I think it's often just the correct play at this stage in the run. Hello.
Hey.
How are things looking for you now?
Everything's going kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well met.
Yeah, I've been feeling that too.
And I'm kind of immediately lost on what you did compared to what I did with the point difference.
I can tell you it's not anything super impressive. The thing that I did is lucky cards. Did you get lucky cards this early?
Oh, I didn't have them the first time. I have some now.
Okay. Did you maybe play some early this round?
I gotta say, I did.
Oh, I was hoping that wasn't the case.
I almost forgot for a second that happened.
Okay. I think you are going to get the win this time. Because I was doing a little farming. Xanthos, thank you for the 13 months.
Alright, I think I can get there.
I think you
give me
can
a minute,
too.
though.
Take your time.
Alright, I'm playing it now.
Good luck. Oof. Alright. So you got a lucky card in there, huh?
I might have snuck one in.
Yeah. Alright. GG. See you in the next one.
Good luck.
I got a steal card? Oh, that early steal. Alright. You're probably done. This will make sure I don't lose to the blinds. Thank you, Egg. We want to go gold card first, then temperance. Put it on a jack, though, in case we get golden ticket. We would gladly sub this out for a golden ticket. I don't know if Bear saw the egg, though, because of that investment tag skip, so that could be a big difference. Do need more jack of hearts. Okay. That's gigantic. Alright, we do save 1 jack. And it's probably this fellow. And now we're really looking for that golden ticket. And we're probably taking another loss as a result of that. It's fine. Lucky Cat is not the Joker that we want anyway. Another glass. It's definitely worth. These are not. Okay. We're just, we're going bean mode, is all. Maybe this doesn't win. Nice. Get rid of our lucky cards. And now we just have a few kings and queens, and then we can get out of the Midas Mask. So that we don't ruin our gold card, or our glass cards. Give me a temperance, thank you. It's gotta be worth still. Because I don't normally want to buy the blank, but it's early. I've got likely an econ lead. And I will take a purple. My deck is kind of bloated though. Let's roll. Bean. Bean could be something if we sell the Midas Mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Familiar, probably not a necessary. I think we can do better than Acrobat long term. Let's buy this. I think ×3 is good at this stage in the run, but not where we want to be long term. Oh, can't forget to hit that button. Oh no. On the small blind. So we don't save our discards because we did pick up 1 purple. That's the main reason. The purple and the gold is why we took the turtle bean here.
Well met.
Lord Cornwallis, thank you for the 5 months. Really don't like how bloated my deck is right now, but we do have 8 jacks. And 2 pretty good ones. If we can get more copies of this, a cryptid on this would be very nice. It's got plenty of time. And we've got plenty of egg. Yeah, the first timer hit doesn't lose you a life anyway. Hello again.
Hey, I finally made it. I'm getting so stuck on some of these decisions. And the worst
Yeah,
part is I
there's-
don't even think they matter that much.
There's been some tough ones. I will agree with you there. Have you ever seen one of these, though? Pretty impressive, right?
What I've been saying with multiplayer is like the lower the score is with the first couple hands, the more scared I get.
That's usually how I feel as well.
I just know Exodia is being assembled.
You're giving me way too much credit. I'm just out here fumbling, hoping for the best. Alright. I'm gonna give you a chance to play a few hands here. Chad, if you think 5 of a kind is a good play here, you need to close out the window and stop typing.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Okay. To me, it looks like maybe you picked up that that acrobat then, right?
It's definitely something I saw.
Would it surprise you that I also saw it?
Okay, that shouldn't surprise me. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
probably not.
anytime my opponent scores points.
To be fair,
What?
well, yeah, I go into immediate surprise Pikachu face. Like, to me?
Yeah,
You're scoring
anyway.
points against me?
Anyway, I'm about to score some points.
Okay, I believe that. Yep. You can have those. I will take the money.
Okay.
I think maybe you got a little bit more than just an acrobat.
I found some stuff. It's
All right.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Good luck. Maybe glass? I mean, definitely glass. We found glass, so... Okay. Is it time to part ways with the egg? Maybe, because we just got seed money. That should help me catch back up. But I do think that there's maybe something that I missed that could be a bit of a problem. I'm going to go fishing for gold cards and that purple in particular. Was a punch to the gut seeing that score? Not really. That's just how multiplayer works. If you're not expecting that, I don't know. It's just part of the... There we go. Probably just put it here for safekeeping. Considered putting it on a gold card as well, but I think that might be a little unnecessary. Might have to start risking some glass of our own soon, though. But that's fine. Apparently we've got a fair amount to spare. It's pretty good. Money, please. Unfortunate. Would like to get another 10, and maybe even one of the red seals. Uh-oh. I gotta use this. Pay a few dollars for blue seal value here on the 5 of kind. Not getting a chance to dump the death was a big problem, though. +2 hand size. We're going into the PvP. I really need a smaller deck more than I need $14, right? Wait, I'm getting timered? Oh no. Does that indicate an idle? Or did it start from 180? Wait, you timered me and you didn't skip?
Yeah, I don't know how it happened.
You were zooming.
I guess so.
Or I was spending. I don't know.
That worries me.
I will say that I definitely was spending, but... we'll see if it's enough. Got one of these for you.
Well met.
Try not to be too impressed by that one.
Well met.
Hey, that's not bad.
I mean, it's a little more
I've
than
had
60, I
games-
suppose.
I have had games where I never even hit that number.
Well met.
It's very feast or famine sometimes.
That's true. That's true. All right. Oh my god. You just more than 10x'd your score.
Yeah, and there's more where that came from. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my big hand now.
Okay. That's a big hand.
It was a bit crunchy too.
I don't like the sound of that, but I guess I gotta go for it. Whew.
Oh boy.
You weren't kidding about that.
All right, see you in the next one.
Yep. All right. Ooh, the payoff. Gotta sell this now. I think I only lost to one glass, and it was my worst one. Egg. The egg is back. Maybe consider a flush house. Let's do this first. And we can flush house if we get like a bloodstone or something. Another purple or a red sealed glass that is kind of doo-doo. I think we just take this purple.
Well met.
Got another chance at the acrobat. Just thank you for the 4 months. Oh no. That's huge, potentially. With like how easy it is to pick up another photo or Chad here. I don't think I need to play for the anything right now. We're scoring so much more than we need, but maybe I could have been greedier with some of the gold cards. Money. Egg. Probably a little bit too deep. I think I want to clean up the deck a little bit more. My draws are still pretty inconsistent. Spider-Man pointing me. I don't know if Bear has this much money, you know? We have a lot of money. And have had a lot of money this run. Okay, that's fine. We can just move our copy effects once we give ourselves a chance at drawing more gold. Okay. No. It's 2-2 still. Let's put this in our pocket. I'm gonna roll a little bit harder just to see if we can find something. I know I have seed money, but being able to see more of the shop is a good idea. Guys, even saying something like it's crazy how different your runs are gives me information that I should not have. Do not spoil anything. It's not that difficult. Wait, we lost 2 pieces of glass. I had 4 of these, didn't I? No, I had 4 total. I have 2 purples. My deck is really way too large. Sock would be amazing. A lot of things would be great for me right now. Sock, Dusk. But we've got time to find it. So we scored 6 billion. I think we had maybe just like an extra piece of glass. Maybe we had a photo advantage. Because the Chad, I think, was pretty early in the shops. The photo was not. I don't remember where the brainstorm was, but that could be another potential advantage. The blueprint was pretty deep, though. Been asleep for a moment and streamer is Scream. If you think this is screaming, life must be difficult for you. Actually got a lot of Queen of Hearts. Hello again.
Hello. All right, Roffle, this game's getting weird.
It's, I feel like it's been weird, hasn't it?
Okay, that is true.
So he agrees that it's weird. What does that mean? Oh god. All right.
All right, here I go.
I'm holding my breath. Not literally.
I was expecting a little more, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think this is more. But I may have gotten too greedy here.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no, you got it still.
Yeah, a little crunchy again though.
Yeah, same. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Okay. It's a big deal. Let's keep this in hand in case we get a death. We sell this. Because we have a fool or a death in our fool right now. Minus $1. There's our death. Good patience. I'll roll a little bit harder than I need to. I don't know if I'm going for the Ecto route. I think it's a little bit too late in the run to worry about ripping the golden ticket. I need to draw my hand. I have a 49 card deck, and losing the hand size is probably just too much for me right now. So I don't know if it's worth. Let's keep one more, again, in case we get a death or a fool. Let's do everything on the Chad for the money. And it's a pretty good score, too, it turns out. I'm not going to pretend to know how to do my copies right now. I'll use the Ecto if I find something else that I need, or if we don't have enough score. This hand right there that you just saw is exactly why we don't want to use the Ecto, though. I don't think we need it. I think we just want to close things out right now. I don't think it's worth. If I can win now, there is no next round for the like my opponent is on 1 life. Why would I take that? What do you think about the handy mod? I don't want to like go through relearning muscle memory that I've spent like almost 2 years developing. Spend hand first if we can. What about calculator? I see people use it on multiplayer. I don't like it, and it's banned in Major League Balatro anyway. The copies on photo, best. I honestly couldn't tell you right now. Between the red seals, the glass, like, this is maybe the first instance where I do need the calculator to to work through this, because it's like the issue here is they're asymmetric. If the glass and the red seal throw things into the mix. But I think when they're about, so we can actually count it out now. It's 4 doublings with the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 by 4 right now. This would be 5 by 6. Yeah, so it's slightly better like this. Wait, no. No, it's 8 by 4. That's 32. Right? Because it's glass. That's another doubling. So this is correct. Intuition wins again. We just have to make sure that we draw the hand, though. Which with a 49 card deck isn't guaranteed.
Alright, the game's getting even weirder.
It's pretty weird for me, too. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, man. I have no idea what to expect now.
I did get a bit stronger. I will say that.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
Oh, so did you, though.
At least a little bit.
Oh, I made a little bit of a mistake here, actually. Uh-oh. Not quite hit my draw, unfortunately.
think my OBS might have crashed.
Oh no. That's probably Zeno's plugin's fault. We can blame him.
You can blame me. You can just share your screen next game, Baird, but don't stress about it. You can just play out this hand. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that your stream crashed because of me. Don't stress about it that way. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to restart it really quick. Otherwise, I'll just play this hand. All right, I think it's back.
Okay, that's good news. Every time those numbers move, that scares me.
Wait, I think it actually crashed again.
Oh no.
All right, well, I'm just gonna have to play my hand here.
Okay. $55.
I'm not sure that's big enough, based on what you were scoring before.
Yeah, I think I might have that. I didn't quite draw my hand, but I think I still have enough. Because I did get some better jokers in these past couple shops.
Nice. Nice bet.
Okay. That looks very familiar, yeah. We hold on, did you take 2 invisibles or did you also have the showman for a bit?
I had the showman, and this was the first invisible I saw.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I must
I
have
also
been behind.
I think I got rewarded for I had pretty good money scored away, and I was able to take the blank, and I got rewarded with an antimatter.
Oh, you did get the antimatter.
I did get, yeah, and I had an ecto queued up as well, but I was too cowardly to use it.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna talk about this because I was talking to my chat that maybe this is something I want to not use the order full on, but change something. So what happened was Bear bought blank, but Bear also. Did you skip telescope, Roffle?
Yeah, that's.
And so it gave him observatory, but because you couldn't get observatory, it rolled you antimatter, which Chad and I were going back and forth arguing over whether that's fair or not, and I'm like, that felt a little bad.
That does feel bad.
Because it kind of feels like you get punished for having an extra voucher.
Right. Yeah, I don't like. I'm not, and I say this as somebody that's not a big fan of the order in general. I feel like that's a pretty bummer outcome for something that was outside of Bear's control.
You would have won anyway, just with the econ. The big
yeah,
difference in that
yeah, but still, just for I'm more thinking about like future proofing because
yeah.
Because you wouldn't expect that type of like, shops are meant to be like anti-based, but like vouchers are also right. Like so, you would expect the same voucher to show up in the same anti, right? If they're able to.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you re-roll a voucher because you couldn't get it, like observatory, it feels like it should re-roll to level
telescope.
1, maybe.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Telescope, exactly.
Yeah.
Bear, if you want to, instead of doing the OPS virtual camera, just share your screen on the overlay. That way it doesn't, hopefully it won't crash anything.
Yeah, I think that'll put a lot less stress on OBS specifically.
Oh, okay, I'll give that a try.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick moment while you get set back up. So take your time.
Yeah,
Make sure
I'll
it's
need a couple
everything's.
minutes.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna get some water.
Bears, how's that for like? Is it super laggy still? If it is, I can always just pull your stream. I want that to be the priority, of course. Like you not having crashes.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing the crashes.
On the tabs that you have the Video Ninja, are you hiding the preview?
No.
So that should also reduce a lot of your RAM, so it's not playing any video there.
All right, no rush, but I am back. So whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Okay, Roffle.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but chat pointed out, do you have the overlay mod currently enabled? Because it wasn't picking up your stuff on the overlay.
I don't know what you're talking about. What overlay mod?
There's the actual mod that pulls the data for the overlay, like how much you spent and what vouchers you have and all that.
Oh, I missed that. I've just been using the same mod folder as previous games.
I feel like it's weird because I thought you had it already. That's why I didn't even think to ask you. But
yeah, I don't. Can you? Where can I find it?
Yeah. Let me. I can get it. Just that one really quick.
Zeno, where's the setting to turn off the preview?
There should be a little eyeball at the top.
Well met.
I'm gonna have to close out then.
Yeah. I'm not showing anybody's screen or anything.
Okay, you're not showing anybody's screen?
No.
Okay. All right.
I put it in the general chat.
Yeah, I see it here.
And then, Bear, on your side of things, is it any better? Again, if not, I can always just capture your screen from stream to make it easier.
I don't think it's any better, but it's
Okay.
not like a disaster if OBS crashes because at least I don't disconnect from the game.
That's true. I just don't want, the this whole thing's for your stream as well. Want to make sure it's all running.
I'll try this again, and if it crashes,
If it crashes, we'll just do it the other way then.
yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I've got a new lobby for you.
Okay.
It is in general. All right, I do think, despite what happened last time, and I apologize if it happens again, I am gonna go with a gold stake as my pick here.
No, okay, no problem. I'm gonna pick checker deck then.
Okay. I mean, Rarin got me on checker deck gold stake last time, so if he can do it, anyone can. All right, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. Good luck to you again. Checker deck. All right. Let's look for these hearts. And we have to like completely shift our strategy here. This is tempting because like it is checkered deck, but like 2 discards is not a lot of money. Maybe we'll get a Vagabussy. Or I could just sell it. I think I might sell it. $4 is a lot for a Joker. Getting back over the interest is a good idea. Take the glass and go next. It's good. Fortune Teller is not a good Joker, and like it's too slow a scaling even for gold stake PvP. But for PvP in general, it's very bad scaling. Start here, maybe? Gold card. Should probably use this, but at least now we do have golden ticket available to us. I need to find a home for this. Maybe it's here. Should have been more patient. Should have been on this one. We are going to need to find a Joker eventually. Gold card. Oh. That's a pretty big deal. Even if it doesn't hit us at an interest threshold, it's still $3. Do we just take the L here? Like, a temp showman is not gonna do it. Jupiters are fine for when I eventually get a Joker. But surely with the extra money we get from losing here, we'll find a Joker. Two glass cards is kind of a big deal.
Well met. Well met.
Phenon and CK, thank you for the subs. Need to pay attention to my score this round. If you need more chips than the other player, why wouldn't you take the stunt man? Because there's more than just the next 5 rounds to consider. It's better to have glass jacks because you'd prefer to go jacks, because you can strengthen 10s into jacks for like a photo Chad run. That's why you see a lot of players go jacks, because you can make more face cards by just like 2 copies of strength than you can. $7 is a lot this early for a perishable? Yeah, it's just... We have 4 lives. Lives are a resource.
Well met.
For the con, thank you for the sub. Why queens for steel gold? I always saw Doc choosing them because shoot the moon, steel, pivots into Baron well. Hi.
Hello?
Do you have any of those newfangled jokers I've been hearing about?
No, not really.
I have 0.
I definitely just had one of those starts where I felt like I must have missed everything.
No, there's just been nothing, it looks like. At least we're on checkered deck, though, right?
I do like the checker deck. Easy early game.
Yeah, that's the only way we can get away with this kind of silly start, right?
I would be stressing for sure on another deck.
I mean, it's still not as bad as that for that 1 seed we had last season, at least.
Yeah, I haven't really lost lives to blinds, I think, all season yet. And that
That's
one
good.
match, I think I lost 3.
Well, yeah, I lost, I think I lost 2 back-to-back on white stake, so...
Oh, man.
It's been a weird start to the season. Wait. No, I wanted to lose here.
Wait, you wanted to lose?
Yeah, I think so. I need money.
Well, wait, hold on. You still might. Let me do some math.
Sure. Oh Lord, he mathin'.
I shouldn't be trying to do math in my head on stream.
I mean... Yeah, I get roasted for it all the time.
I'm just going for it.
Good luck. Oh, no! I didn't want to lose by that little. That's heartbreaking. All right. Well, GG.
See you the next one.
Mm-hmm. All right. Jokers. Okay. Let's not get too greedy here. So this is probably the play. Yeah, and that's why we don't want to get too greedy. Reserve parking is how I lost a life on white stake, so let's not make that mistake again. I thought I was scoring a little bit more than that. Is calculator actually banned in MLB because Dr. Spectre and Bean use it, don't they? Nope, because it is banned. Being banned means it's banned for everybody. All right. I think we can greed again. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Doc doesn't use a calculator ever. Or at least not like an in-game one. I don't want the voucher. Hit it. Huddler, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. We do have a couple directions we can go with these. I think we might try and avoid, like, I'm still sketched out with the reserve parking. I might just try and go for 5 flushes and see if I can snag a life. Now that I have some money going. I do think Bean might be farming the money a little bit better than us if it's going this slow. I just, again, have been too lazy and sketched out by previous encounters with reserve parking. I'm not really seeing good options for pivoting out of this, like, just flush
Well
spam
met.
nonsense in the shop so far. Come Dumpter. thank you for the
Well
sub.
met.
And Darian, thank you for the 7 months. $40. He is in the shop. I don't think it's gonna be a timer. You get nervous while playing MLB, or do you take it lightly? I think chat cares a lot more about the outcome than I do. I do my best, but I won last season. I don't really have anything to prove.
Hello again.
Hello.
Has it gotten any better for you?
Well, I have jokers now, so I've got that going.
Okay, I have jokers too, so we have that in common.
No need to brag. But can your jokers do this, maybe? Oof.
You know something? There's a chance that they can't.
Okay. I like the sound of that. Alright. I have a feeling you're going to be rich either way after this particular round.
It is the consolation prize.
Yeah. I got a little bit of farming in there, but we'll see. GG's.
All right, good luck.
Hmm. Was probably not the most responsible use of glass there. Yeah, Bear sees all the same jokers we
Well
have.
met.
I should have bought this first. That was throwing. Yeah, assuming there were no skips.
Well met.
Scroot and it's Obi-Wong. Thank you for the subs. I think this is a little too sketchy. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see if we can hit the straight flush, maybe? Nah. No money? Okay, we do still need to beat the blinds.
Well met.
Oh god, I almost did a whoopsie and risked the glass when I didn't need to. Yow. Thank you for the 2 months. Maybe I should have just sold this fella. No, we've got space here and here that need to go. I think we want to get every ounce of value from that we can. Okay. Especially since we need a Chad now. I think we sell this and hope to roll the Chad. We've got one last chance at it. We want to maximize our chances at it. You're gone. Uh-oh. Lines are brutal. It's gold stick. Oh god, we're gonna greed, aren't we? There's no way I don't hit a heart. Yeah. Didn't hit a lot of heart face cards though. That's kind of concerning. Pairs? It's going into the PvP round though, isn't it? I mean, we take it. It's a good pickup. I mean, it's a Chad that can give me maybe a couple lives off of him. You have to remember, again, we go through this every time. Any Joker I see, Bear sees too. More than likely. So, yes, it's good for me, but it's also probably good for my opponent. The glass Joker, though, is kind of nice because I have a couple pieces of glass. Toman Core, thank you for the 5 months. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. We could theoretically, if we sense a bit of weakness, play this, play out the entire next ante, full skip, and close it out with a photo Chad. Yeah, Glass Joker could be something else, but I think it's likely Bear's probably added some glass to the deck. Unless you see Glass Joker with glass in your deck, you don't have to break any. But we are kind of incentivized to throw our glass a little bit earlier than we might otherwise do now. Just because of both the Chad and the Glass Joker now. Opponent has 1 life. Or 3. That's what we were taking into account. Because theoretically, I could get 3 PvP rounds off of this Chad. Bear do be shopping, though. Hello.
Hello?
How we doing here?
Do you ever play a seed and you have no idea if you're like on the good line or you completely missed it?
Yeah, that happens a lot on Gold Stake.
I'm so confused with this seed.
It is a weird one, for sure. Oops. You're making me hold my breath again.
I actually have no clue if I'm close to this.
That makes me
Oh,
more concerned.
God.
Oh, that's twice now. Are you kidding me? Oh no. I farmed too hard.
Oh,
GG's.
boy. All right, good luck.
That's really bad. I lost by like 100 and then 2,000. Alright, we've got money though. We can't go with the skip angle now, unfortunately. Or can we? No, we still can't. We'd have to skip one extra time. Because that having 2 pieces perishable is kind of brutal. Joker display is also lying to me. Maybe see if we can find the 8. I wouldn't mind breaking that since it's awkward with the Chad. Money? I wonder if Bear maybe, Oh. That's nice. I wonder if Bear maybe played both pieces of glass in one hand, and that's what did it? Or just has more glass than me. Like, I need this Joker. Maybe you're not good enough. It can come back. Definitely need that. So, you're gone now. I've got a lot of lucky cards. We're looking for our queens. No money. We're farming to try and get like at least one queen here. It's actually unreal. Okay, we finally hit one at least. Jesus. I missed the flush because of this. God. It's not necessary to go. Oh, he skipped. Okay, he's going for the skip route now. So this like completely flips the game plan that I did have going for me. Take this in case we get a bloodstone, which is what we're looking for right now. Like we need bloodstone and probably dusk. I think I can take that. I might be, yeah. I think it's likely that Bear is trying to close this out. Alright, I see what you're up to. I see what you're up to.
I do a little skipping now and then.
I know why. And I don't like it because it's very bad for me. And I wish you would stop.
Well, I was hoping it was good for me, so I think that's kind of has to be bad for you.
Yeah. I really needed those extra few thousand points to avoid this from happening last time.
Uh-oh. That's kind of a lot of points you got there.
It cost me dearly. But like I can't let you just skip your way through the end of this run.
All right, I'm playing now. I was trying to do math again for some reason.
If you're just over again.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. All right. We're almost even in terms of that now. This is unreal.
How is this happening?
Oh my god. You're stressing me out. So we've just got the same exact recipe, I guess.
I guess so.
Did yours break too, at least?
Something broke, yeah.
Okay. Whew. All right. Good luck. All right. So here's what we have to do. The problem now is that blinds are a legitimate threat. I've got to save a little bit of money for when we lose the Chad, which is happening very soon. So we need to farm some money off of the this and then not spend until that goes away. So we're looking for 4s. There's one. There's 2. Is that enough? Hopefully. Oh, that money is huge. Okay. We need a Chad. What are our skips? Doo-doo. Okay. That buys me a little bit of time. Especially if we can get a Bloodstone now. That would be ideal. Because I don't think Bear has the oops. Why is everything perishable, man? So I need to see shops to try and get the oops, and that can get me out of this. Problem is, I don't know what our score is going to be like right now. Okay, well, we got a lot of money. Yeah, it's definitely noticeably worse, but the money helps. And we aren't, like, at risk of dying, necessarily. Take Cloud9 because it's uncommon. Yeah, I think we're almost certainly losing this round. That's fine. I've considered that. That could be a way back in this. You just have to hit a face card heart. Or a face card spade, I suppose. That's one way to help out. Okay. Don't want that. Roll once here. Can't do that shenanigan anymore. Alright, we gotta slow him down. Or speed him up, rather. It might be our turn to start doing some skips soon, if we can hit a face card on... Like, with this already in hand, it might be better if this lands on a spade. Interesting the Bear didn't skip. So his blueprint should be intact, but his Chad won't be, I think, is what that means. Definitely closer round than the last one. The last one was insanely close. What? There's like one small difference that dictated the outcome. The scores are closer, but the game is just as close. Hello.
Hello?
Some, turns out
This is
perishable jokers are a bit of a bummer, huh?
They kind of are. This is also a really weird 2 games to have back to back.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think you're almost assuredly going to get me here.
Well, that's good news.
Because I think if my count is correct, you should still have that blueprint.
I will tell you I do still have the blueprint.
Yeah. Probably not the Chad, though.
You got me again. No
Yeah.
Chad.
Okay. I can count to 5, it turns out. They're calling him the greatest Balatro mather in history.
That's some high level stuff. I couldn't
I
do
know.
those numbers.
Few can. Few can. I mean, we weren't going to win anyway, but, like, bottom decking 2 of them and 7 cards is kind of absurd. Oh, I have to go here. You've clearly got it, so... GG's.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Good luck to you as well. No showman shenanigans this time. 8 of spades. Not gonna do it. Big. Didn't want to make 1 10 of spades. Doing that would be throwing away a resource and still lose me the round. So what would the point of that be? I think we just need as many face cards as possible so that this is more likely to pick one. We might need a couple hands here. Oh no. That's extremely bad. I need a molt shot. Okay. That might save me. There we go. Still gonna be close, but with the steal, I think we get there. Just send it. We'll be in a much better spot once we can pop this invis at least. I might have to... Oh my god, dude. 8 of spades? Again? I might have to sell the oops is the problem here. Let's see if we can sneak by without it. With the red seal, I think we can do fine here. I should have... Let's do this, actually. I need the bean luck. What's going on here? Can't take these. Okay, we do have to play a spade flush. I think we just rip it. Oh! Yeah, that might cost me the game. Unless we can find exactly Bloodstone. Alright. It's not over. I can make additional 9s. Should have sold it. I hate playing PvP because of people like you. So, if you enjoy watching multiplayer games, then behave differently. I have to keep the oops because if a bloodstone shows up, I lose. So, like, it's just because a bad thing happened doesn't mean it's a bad play. But, like, again, this is why I just play my matches and don't play any games on stream. Selling it is the coward's way out. Selling it is the loser's way out. Because again, if Bear sees a bloodstone with that oops in tow, I lose the game. It's very simple. I cannot afford to sell it because it's an important resource. We just need to draw all our 9s. Probably go... I don't know. Alright. How are you doing?
It's been a very up and down game.
Yeah. Yeah, had a bit of unfortunate luck, it turns out.
Yeah, same for me.
I mean, you kept all your lives, so that's got to be something.
Oh. Okay, well I guess that is something.
I mean, so did I, but like, that wasn't necessarily easy to do with the way things panned out. Alright. I'm worried about that last hand of yours.
Oh, so am I. I have no clue what the score is, but I'm shipping it.
Alright, good luck to you. Ooh.
Wow.
What did you... Oh, you
Absolute
still have
last
the
roll
blueprint.
saved me there.
Oh, that's... Yeah. The blueprint. The blueprint lasted a little bit longer than I counted, I think.
Yeah, I skipped 3 times total, I think.
I also... I actually would have won that if I had... my next draw... Like, the Red Seal 8 was a little bit closer than I thought it was. And so I think I maybe could have eked it out, but the other hands probably helped as well.
Okay. Yeah, I barely had anything, but I DNA'd the idol card
Oh,
and then fished for
okay.
a flush house with the face card.
Yeah,
And I
that's
got
what...
it right at the end.
That's essentially what I did too. I took a world card in and played 3. I had my flush was too high to justify playing a flush house, so I did the same thing. I just didn't have the blueprint on it. I played a flush with 3 of those 9s with a world card that came in with me.
Oh, okay. That game got really weird the longer it went on.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I think I also would have had you, but I lost a 1 and 4 to the invisible hitting the oops.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, but I couldn't sell the oops because if a bloodstone shows up, then I'm cooked.
Mm-hmm.
So, unlucky.
All right, well, GG.
GG. All right. What's your pick now?
Yeah. Is Zeno here? Zeno, is my stuff working that whole game?
Yeah, it all looked good from my end. I do want to add that may have been the greatest Major League Balatro time. That was insane.
Yeah, very well played.
The numbers were so close.
I know. There's
I've never seen 4 PvPs be within 2% score of each other.
yeah, the first, like all but the last were, or a few of those were very close.
With
All right.
like differing builds. It wasn't like, oh, they have the same jokers, same draws, you know, they're gonna be the same score. It was kind of insane. Anyway, it's all working, you're all good.
All right. Your choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna say abandoned deck.
Abandoned deck. Okay. Taking away the photo chat, huh?
Well, it just takes more work to get it online.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, I'm 0-2 so far on gold stake, so maybe I should take you back to white stake. I have not won a game on gold stake so far.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I think I'll do white stake. Oh, you know what? You know what? Black stake. Black stake. Let's do black
Nice.
stake. Mix it up a little bit.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, same. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Unfortunate. The straight doesn't win. Let's see if we can find the full house. Just barely. Mars is actually pretty good on abandoned deck. But we don't want to miss out on seeing jokers, especially not an egg. What if we simply hit the 4 of a kind, though?
Well met.
Maybe we don't need to. Zach, thank you for the prime. Nope, we got it. Should have used my discards better. I haven't seen any 3s yet, have I? Oh, yes, I have. That's why you check. That would have been pretty disappointing. Have I seen my 4s? No. There we go. I really just need to trust the draws a little bit better. Strengthen 3s into 4s. We need to be able to reliably hit the 4 of a kind right now. And that's the way to do it. Hold money. Just really dig for those 4s. Or specifically because I had 2 3s and because they're hackable cards. But that was the only number that made sense that I was able to get 6 of immediately. Okay, we're not getting the voucher, it seems like. Well, maybe we are, but we need to farm a bit. Surely this doesn't win, right? Do we go full greed? Worth. I think we unlock the 5 of a kind. That's a strength again. Let's buy this first. And then we might just do a full econ round. It's a good pickup. I'm glad we picked 4s. Jesus. Alright, I'll be right back. So I think what we're going to do is just go full discard mode. There's not a lot of opportunities to get, like, what, as much as potentially $40 off of the rebate. Potentially 50 if we find the 3s. I think Bear is maybe encountering the same silliness that we just did. We did bloat the deck a little bit. We added 3 cards to it, but 2 of them were 4s, and one of them helps us make more 4s. Hello there.
Hey, this is I'm just gonna say this is weird again.
Oh. Yeah, it's looking kind of crazy to me. I don't know, I'm into it.
I am a fan.
Alright, I almost hit everything I was looking for this round. Shay, thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of a match at the moment, so I might not be super engaging, but thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I get the sense we're doing something very similar right now.
We'll see.
I hope not, because like I like what I'm doing, and if you're doing what I'm doing, that's scary for me.
Oh, see, I like what I'm doing, but I just don't know if it works.
Okay. I guess we'll find out
fun, though.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's. Probably not. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful now. Yep. You have a lot of clubs. Maybe that's the route we want to go. That's a good draw. Some rapid deck fixing. Aces. I think we're short and no, we're not short an ace. That's good. Tower is good. Let's roll. No, I don't think we can take an eternal bag of bussy. I've got too much money for that. Probably just snag this fella. Probably want to make sure we're making more of the red seals. I think we roll the dice on that. Okay. Okay. Wait for the end of round on that. So the egg can get a little bit higher. Just as Creed wanted. We hit a lot of aces really quickly. That's probably wasteful. We can find better things to put on those. Like, we're just gonna overwrite it anyway, right? Okay, this went up, so let's use this now so we can get another one. I don't think I want to hoard money for the bootstraps. I'd rather just lose another purple. Five of a kind is kind of going out of vogue now that we have so many clubs. This is 18. Seltzer is really early. I don't think so. Okay. I don't know if Bean rolled hard enough to find this. Or Bear. This might be my advantage from all of that money I just farmed. Hit the timer immediately. Like, I just got an obscene amount of money from, well, maybe it's possible that Bear's doing some farming too. But we have made a lot of money so far. And our deck is in a really good spot, especially if we can find some glass. There's also the possibility that picking up the tribe blocked for the blueprint. It's not likely, but it is possible. Someone gave Bear an extra life? Yeah, definitely didn't need it, so don't go doing that. What happens if the timer runs out? Nothing the first time. The second time, it's a life loss. You have one extra 5 at least for the rebate. Cowabunga, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
Mr. Streams became an actor somehow. Congratulations. Hello there.
Hey, this is maybe one of the weirdest builds I've ever done in multiplayer.
Is it? Okay. I find that a little bit concerning, given where mine is right now.
Oh, well, I just gotta say, this is crazy.
Good crazy or bad crazy?
Well, that would be too much info to share.
So good crazy? How much money is left on your egg, though?
I'm afraid to say I ate the egg.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, you get hungry sometimes. I can understand it.
Yeah.
Somebody put my cards in the wrong order. Okay, that's better. Never mind, it's worse. I've been scammed. I don't like seeing the small numbers.
I was getting scared. I completely missed my draw there with like 2 cards left somehow.
Yeah.
I do have it. I don't know if it wins. Oh no, not at all.
Okay. Usually when somebody says that, it just like blows me out of the water. so I was bracing myself for that.
I
GG.
just like forgot what I was scoring in blinds, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
GG.
Oh. Probably not. We do want some glass, but not that one. Guess we can take it. That's maybe the last random 4 that I'm willing to add, though. Okay, if I could just get a glass card. Who dies here? Egg? Egg dies. I don't think I need strength anymore. I do need those. Guess we get strength 5s into 6s, but we're discarding 5s right now, so probably not. Okay, you can go here. Surely this doesn't win, right? Nah. That's interesting. I have another purple, right? I have 2 more purple. And some more 5s. I think we probably just call this good enough here. Huge. Now, if there's ever a round for an idol to show up. There we go. I think Bean has the blueprint. Again, Bear sees those. You have to always remember that Bear sees those, but it is very good for me. I think we kill... The molt isn't that important when we're doubling. Discarding 4s again. Need to keep that in mind. Ooh. What else do we need from the 6? 3 6s out of our deck, and a lot of other things that are good. Again, the key to PvP is finding an advantage that your opponent doesn't have. 6th Sense could be exactly that. I don't think Trance is going to do it, but we do have it. Seafarian, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're in the middle of a rather intense Balatro PvP match right now. We are in the final game against Balenos Bear. First place in the division right now. And we've got something cooking up, but we haven't won yet. Let's not get too greedy with our discards yet. Okay, now we can. I want to keep the lucky cards, though, now that we have the hack. Alright. Use that. Probably just go like so. A lot of 4s left, but we're not guaranteed to hit them, I don't think. Okay, we did draw the cards that we needed to win. I would like to get... Cool. Blue seal value here, though. I think we can get away with this. To try and get some money. Oh my god. No molt, though. Okay, yeah, it's not even close. I will take the money if I have to choose between money and molt. Alright, let's find maybe some taros in the shop. That's not a bad one. What's in here? Do this for some potential future proofing. I don't want to give up the lucky necessarily. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's actually an extreme. That might like kill the Ecto game plan. Fool? Fool. Huge. Alright, that should put us in a good spot. If we go double red seal glass, we probably want to use this as our other glass target. Just need the purple seals to cooperate. Yeah, I think we're just selling the Ecto. I can't afford to give up hand size right now. I have 3 open Joker slots. Strong start, yeah, but like the way Bear's been taught, God, one letter makes a huge difference. It's not even a letter; it's just like a little squiggle. The way Bear's been talking, I'm concerned about what he's got cooking up. Wait, we took 2 lies off of him? We really need to go in on the glass now, then. I feel like Chad is kind of OP due to how common it is. That seems relevant to this game. Are you still undefeated? No, I started off the season with a loss. I was never undefeated. I don't like how long these shopping expeditions are taking. Hello.
Hello? Mistakes were made.
Uh-oh.
I think I flew a little too close to the sun.
I don't like hearing that. Surely I don't brick on my draws again. Oh no. I see all but exactly one card right now.
No, don't tell me you need that card.
Well, I haven't got that far yet, but okay. I think this is salvageable at the worst. Okay. Whew. Not ideal, but not to complete another failure. This is what I've got.
Okay, that's a little outside my range, I think, at the moment.
I've heard that one before.
I was telling the truth this time, though.
Okay, okay. You're not taking the bean strategy of just lying about everything?
Oh, no, I would never lie. I guess
Okay.
except to Bean.
Okay, alright. Well, GG's. See you in the next one.
Yep, see ya.
Just keep cutting them. Yeah, the one life buff is a concern. Extra discards is really good though with the rebate. Just wait for it to land on clubs. That's actually a good thing for us. Alright, don't go too crazy with the discards here. We do need to make a hand. We do need to get rid of our glass, though. Let's get rid of this. Like, we just need this to hit once, and we're, like, going crazy. And that feels really likely to happen. I don't really care about blue seal value here, do I? Probably just do this to be safe. No money. Oh, we've got a spade in there as well. Show me clubs. Show me clubs. Oh! We could look for suit changers and a fool, though. Discarding 4s again. Could be interesting if we take that with the Pareidolia. I don't think 2x matters right now when we've got so much glass. We could replace this with the Pareidolia, though. Hold. I think we just play it out. All right. Ooh, wait, that was a little closer than I wanted. Hearts! Oh, no. All right. Cryptid here. Look for a sun. No. There's one. Okay, if we get a fool, we go in for sure. Maybe even if we don't. Do I have a I have one. So we could play 5 with this setup. Grab this to see more of our deck. Quite a big 5 of a kind also. Yeah. But I think we can just close it out with the red seals. The hand difference doesn't matter that much. It's just one, like, potentially 3 extra triggers on the Ancient Joker, right? That's a pretty... It's a big difference to begin with. It's a lot of extra triggers. And then on top of that, we're copying the Ancient Joker, so it's even more triggers. So... I think we just have to go for it. If you hit the glass, you sun it? Yeah, no, it's like we're going all in here when our opponent is at 1 life. But we should see our entire deck pretty easily. Can't miss the draw if you see every card in your deck? Yeah. The awkward thing is if, like, we draw some of the pieces, like, everything but this a little bit too early. That could be a problem. But we could also use the tech where when we're out of... when we're done with discards... So this is an instance where I think we play our discards first and then play sell the Merry Andrew, because then we get our hands back, or a hand size back. You draw a card instantly when selling Andy. I believe so, yes. Because it's not like Burglar or Troubadour or those type of things where it's a passive effect. Oh, yes, it is. I'm pretty sure I've tested it before, though. It's not like Burglar in that it's not a beginning of round effect. That's what I meant. So it doesn't, like, trigger and then delete your hand size. It's a passive, like, aura effect. I think I remember it from the Anti-39 run. You cannot copy Mary Andrew, no. All the hand size jokers are like that, no? Well, most jokers give you hand size, so they don't take it away until after you play a hand. Whew. Hello there.
Hello. This game might have played out pretty tragically for me, I think.
Oh no. You hate to hear that. Or at least I do.
I think, well, I might not be totally dead, but if... I expect you're gonna beat me anyway.
Yeah, I got a pretty good pickup this,
It seemed like it.
yeah. Oh no. No. Never mind. Whew. I lost a card in my deck for a moment and I thought I fumbled.
All right, I'm gonna put some kind of score on the board.
Okay.
You know what? I have no clue. Maybe this is better than I think it is. I'm just single-handedly proving we need the calculator.
Well, I don't know. I feel like Bean might be in your corner on that one too. Okay. Jeez. All right, this is what I've got. I think it might be a little more than that. But I haven't seen my score with this yet. Okay. I was...
Oh, man.
Did not mean the BM there.
No, it's all good. I knew there was something really good out there, but I didn't get what I needed.
I'm going to be honest with you, the early game... For the specific strategy that I chose at the start, the early game was just bonkers for me.
Okay.
Like, I had... I just couldn't stop making fours. I don't know where they were coming from.
Oh, I ended up with fours too. I was, did you use the Seance?
I did not. I used a Sixth Sense.
Oh, I got so many cards from the Seance.
Really? Holy.
And then I
So
just... I accidentally had like a level 8 straight flush or something too. And then I couldn't pivot away from it to flush 5 without losing lives to blinds.
Oh, okay.
And then I just never rolled the jokers I needed.
Oh, that's, yeah. I mean, just having the blueprint is a pretty big deal there, being able to put it on the ancient.
Yes.
Instead, because like, yeah, you have the double hack, but you'd rather just have another ancient. Ooh.
Yeah, maybe the one life I could have found something. I still need the ancient to hit though.
Yeah, and I think it might have been a bit of a glass difference too. I got some glass very early.
Oh yeah, that's definitely it too.
Yeah, so that
I had one purple seal, and I don't think I ever drew it till like the 4th ante.
I think what really set me ahead though was like I got the blueprint pretty early when I still had the rebate. I don't know if you saw the rebate, but I was like that first PvP round, it chose 4s for me, and I printed a bunch of money, and then I was able to find a blueprint behind that.
That's so nice. I think if I played it different, there was way more money out there to get.
I mean, yeah, but you got the style points off of the Seance. Are you kidding me?
It was fun.
I tried to do that, I think, in a match against Justin, and I ran into the same thing where it's just like trying to figure out where to pivot off of it was a nightmare. But like, yeah, if you're not clearing the blinds, it can especially be rough.
Yeah. All right. Well, good game.
Good game. Before we go, what are you up to these days? Where can people find your stuff, and what are you working on? Are you doing any more goofy runs, or what's the?
I've been doing some goofy runs. Yeah. I got a lot of that on my YouTube, Balatro Spare. And well, actually, I don't know what I'm up to after tomorrow because there's a Balatro announcement coming.
Yeah, it's a plushie. I'm pretty sure.
If it's just a plushie, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that it was a plushie.
It's 100% a plushie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we're still waiting for the update then.
Yep. Soon, TM.
Soon.
All right. Well, GG's and good luck in your next matches as well.
Yeah, you too.
All right. See ya. Thanks, Zeno. Man, I just can't win on Gold Stake. Bro plays Gold Stake more than like most people on this planet and can't win a multiplayer game on Gold Stake. Oh no. Remember last season most of your yells were on Gold Stake too? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a trap. I'm just like, multiplayer Gold Stake is just very different. Oh well. That's gonna do it for me. We've had oh god, it's almost been 6 hours. Pee-wee Chungus, thank you for the bits. Also, Agorn, thank you for the huge donation, and Hudler, thank you as well. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted, but thanks for watching, folks. I'll probably be back tomorrow with another shorter stream, maybe just doing some casual runs. GG's again to Bear. Not only playing well today, but playing well last season in Twitch Rivals and across this season as well. So, very good player. Really appreciate you hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. I think that may put me up close to a